Hello. 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 Alright, perfect. Sorry. Alright. Hello, everyone. Today's gonna be fun. We're gonna go back to playing Tribe 9. If I sound a little quiet, I just have people sleeping. So I'm gonna try not to make too much noise. Good thing this game, hopefully this game doesn't make me make any loud noises. But yeah, we'll probably be streaming for a little bit. Just for a bit. Hopefully the music is not overpowering me. But I should pause it right now, actually. There you go. Alright. But yeah, hello everyone. Let me open this up just in case. Give me 1 second, folks. Just making sure everything is in the right here. There you go. I knew that was somewhere else. Alright. Perfect. Go over here. VTuber model all set, or PNG model is all set. Alright. I'll do a few things here and there. And then we can get started on playing Tribe 9. This is gonna be very exciting. Or Tribe 9, that's the gacha game, sorry. Alright, let's get started. Alright. Hello everyone, welcome to Tribe 9. Tribe 9, no, I messed it up. My second stream and I messed it up. I meant to say underline defense, Last Defense Academy. Welcome back. We left off, we were gonna get some answers. So let's hope we get some answers. Alright, let's just get started. I did have the game with the save files before, but the Switch had to, or the game itself had to update. So I guess there was probably bugs or something. But yeah. I love hearing this music. It reminds me so much of Danganronpa. I'm not gonna lie, like V3, I kind of like wanna do the slap thing, but we don't have that here. Alright, from what I remember last time, there was the ghost boy, and I think he kind of looked like Takumi, but I'm not sure. Let's see. So there's one thing I'm curious about, because I think there are supposed to be more character, and I think they get added on later, maybe, or maybe they're like older students that got lost, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more students, and for people who play Danganronpa, or yeah, like mostly just Danganronpa really, they always add like an extra student or something like that sometimes. Well, in the first game they added like a student and all that. But yeah, it is so weird playing this game in a 3D model and then seeing everyone else in a 2D like cutout. Alright, Ito. Good morning, Takumi. Do you sleep well? I'm afraid I had rather restless night. Ugh. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sound, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. I wonder if the Inomania will like help, not dissipate, but like get rid of it. Like if he were to be in that permanent state, would that condition be gone? But then again, there's not much we know about the thing. I realized I don't know why I'm walking. This isn't like Danganronpa 2 or V3 where walking around gives you experience so you can get points for something. Ito, how did you get here before me? Or after me? When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already ready here. Everyone, that is, except Suri. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should told us that. I got up early for nothing. If that really it, ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Suri will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll all have to gather here again. Until then, we could probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time? Oh no, free time! And here I thought we were in for a long, involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Freak. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. Alright, so I'm assuming this is where we get our free time event. Is there a benefit of doing free times? Because in Danganronpa, free times are very nice benefits. Sorry, I have to drink some water. We're here to spend our time however we want. We're free to spend our time however we want until it gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Oh, that's nice. During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapons and get to know your comrades. While free time, you have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in selected activities. If you don't want to do anything, you go to... Oh, sorry. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed to pass the time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. Okay. Entrance hall, and then you see the training room, right? Okay. We'll go to the entrance hall first. Yo, Takumi, if you have some free time, want to go exploring with me? We can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of the fire, then we can get out of here and butt some heads. I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous, just the two of us? It's teeming with invaders out there. Hey, if it makes you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Hiroku and Domora. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. Okay, interesting. That makes sense. Let's go. Hurry. I wonder. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Look. So, wait a minute. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was there 6? No, there was 5 bedrooms. So we have 1 extra person too. Okay. So I am wondering if this game will also eventually do something like specific party members have specific like things.
Move out.
Like, oh, let's say Ito is like supposed to be like the best friend, your best friend basically, and you have like a cool like pair skill or something like that. Like Fire Emblem, when 2 characters crit at the same time, or like not crit at the same time, but like have like a bond thing. I'm assuming this is also how you grind? Oh, it's a chessboard. So this is the outside world. This is just as Suri said, there's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is the city wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about nothing being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here? Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can use. Exploring, which allows you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding numbers and spaces. Oh no, there are the several types of materials, battle spaces, and question marks. Okay, Mario Party, the amount of risk and rewards. The color implies the amount of risk and reward. So purple being the worst and blue being the easiest. Okay. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Okay. Interesting. Where are we starting off from? Interesting. Oh. Let's see, 5. So we can either go left or right. View area. Okay, so I can't even like see what these things are like by reading them. I actually have to memorize them. Cool. Oh, there's a bag option. Okay, so that's all that stuff. Let's go 5. Let's waste a big number. Oh, oops. I went a little too far. Pick up your courage and pick it up, burn it, and kill it with fire. You find a creepy straw in feet in some temple ruins. It includes a December. Now a little bit. I can't read. Sure. You got a straw doll. Oh, cool.
Might as well take it.
Items will convert into materials, and when exploration is over. In addition, you can carry 9 items. Once your item starts to fill, you'll head back by selecting exploration from the menu or checkpoint. Okay. Well, I want to know what stuff do. So if you find an abandoned batting cage, Tekamaru wants to hit some home runs with his class weapon. How would you bat? Full string, right away, short and simple swing. Use batter's eyes for an easier ball. Mobility 30 or more. Okay. Full string. You got BP golden token. Nice. Oh, that's cool.
This looks good.
Okay. So 3, and then up. Okay, I see how these mechanics work now. So when there's a crossroad, you have to pick or choose. Okay. This looks like an old mineral store. Take the golden blue rock or to take the yellow. Let's take the orichalcum. Orichalcum? Yo, can we make the ultimate weapon from actually, no, we need the orichalcum plus for that, actually.
Might as well take it.
Nice. Okay, so that's an enemy thing. So we only have 2 cards. I'm wondering if you can get more cards with... Is it by level up? Is it by a friend's other special skills? Battle start. All allies annihilated. And all enemies annihilated. Okay. Let's see. You got 9 health. Let's see.
Let's do this.
Cancel.
My turn.
Okay, that's definitely how I thought. Okay.
It's killing game time!
You'll hit those 2 from that distance. That's actually fine. Do that. Perfect. Alright. You
Time to move.
are gonna go here
Take this.
and kill that one.
How unsatisfying.
Nice. Alright. You
Rev it up.
are gonna kill these 2 buggers. And you got the 6 shields for that. Perfect. And then you...
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna do this. Perfect. Alright. And then we're just gonna end our turn.
Not bad.
Perfectly fine. Alright. So, you...
Here we go!
Homicide. To do that. Cool.
Full throttle.
you're gonna go here, and you're gonna do that.
Let's do this.
My
I don't
turn.
want to kill that thing, but I'm gonna have to kill this thing first.
Out of my way. Broken so
Nice.
soon.
Alright.
My turn.
Alright, that's gonna kill those. That's gonna kill that
Got
one.
it.
Perfect.
Let's go.
I wasted
Keep your
doing
guard
that
up.
as a just in case precaution, and then we're gonna end our turn. Alright, I only did 1 damage.
Time for battle.
And you should be able to kill
Chop
it.
you to pieces.
Nice. Cool. That was easy. I like these games. I like strategy games. I never played Fire Emblem. I always
I'll
liked
take
to.
this.
I just never had the time to. Oh, we can go back. I see. We don't have to keep moving forward. Oh, our HP stays how it is. Okay. I see. So I wonder, how do you heal then? So it doesn't really matter which one dies, because you can still use every other character. Okay, that's another big guy. Oh, none of your voltage gets sent over. Okay. Interesting.
Hauling ass.
Okay, well, we're gonna move here. Yeah, we're gonna move here and do this. Perfect.
Ready whenever.
I'm gonna do
Out of my
that.
way.
Here we go. That's it. All right.
Dead.
It's
And then-
killing game time.
So either kill those guys or let's kill these guys. And then we're gonna end our turn here. Until I figure out what's healing, I'm not gonna try to kill anything. Oh, interesting. The decrease to attack and move stats can be removed by taking defensive stance, as well as overriding by stat boosting effects. Oh, I see. Alright, so what? My movement is down? I see. Oh, that's not too bad. So what? I can move right here, kill you.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
Full throttle.
And then you will stuff for that. And then
Time
you
for battle.
should just be
Die.
able to do that.
Say when.
Perfect. I'll do those two right there.
Ready whenever.
You are gonna take a defensive stance. And then that should be the end of the turn. The movement down is not that bad.
All out of gas.
Alright.
Let's freaking go.
Let's do those two.
Knocked it out of the park.
Nice.
All right, let's get started.
You can
Out
kill
of
this
my
one.
way. How unsatisfying.
Ready when
no
you are.
voltage, but we're not gonna do it. Alright, cool. That was easy. Our health is a little Straggish,
I'll
but
take this.
should be fine. Let's use a 1. Take a different path, ignore the sign, and press on. The hazardous sign in the middle of the road, it must be dangerous to go take a different path. Nothing happens. Oh, I see. So if I take a 4, that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I don't want to risk going anywhere on top of there. You explore an abandoned building and find a loose cable that's still alive. It's smoking and might catch on fire. Pull the cable out. Look for it. Look for it. Got the cable. Oh, nice.
Might as well take it.
Cool. What's this? You arrive at a new checkpoint. You will be able to select it as a starting point in the future exploration. Additionally, you will become to move between checkpoints. Cool. Continue. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Did the stream lag a bit? I hope not. That'll be awful. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I wanna not fight too many things. I'm not gonna lie. So we're gonna go this way. As you climb a slope path, a log started rolling down and it's gonna hit you. What do you do? Jump out of the way. You got an extra thick log. Okay.
I'll take this.
Nice. Alright. If we get 4, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Oh, we continue walking that way. Interesting. I didn't know that. Your path is blocked by a large hole. How do you look into the hole? Put your hand in the hole. Light up the inside of the hole. Look into the hole. Took damage. Okay. While you're exploring the will end, and you'll have to lose half your items. When you looking dice, you retreat by. Okay. Wow. I guess we're gonna end here since
Time to head back.
your boy lost in health, which is kind of unfortunate, but high risk, high rewards, I guess. Interesting, interesting. So is that gonna be like a bad choice every time? Oh, it's night. Oh, it's nighttime. Interesting. Phew, we finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring the area doesn't eat up the day. It's probably best to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring. We should be best to prepare the whole day out. Today was pretty fun. Let me know next time if you want to go out, alright? You can explore outside the school in the fire extinguisher entrance hall. You can go exploring in the morning. It will take up your entire day. You'll be able to attain more BP and material as you explore. For details, check the manual at the entrance hall. Interesting. Okay. Dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong. Body has been.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Oops. The day came to an end without any word from Suri. If you're really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on, why are people so in charge, so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I result. Oops, I press A. I hate when I do that by accident. Dong, ding, dong.
Up and Adam troops, time time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Is he gonna count the days?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Did he say this last time? If he says this last time, I'm gonna just keep skipping it. Okay, today is the day Suri will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind the war, all was made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Sure. I forgot to read what the last thing I said. Oh, today once again I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed that night. Is there anybody here? I like talking to the characters. I like to get to know them. Alright. I'm assuming it's gonna make me go to the training hall. Huh? Where's Suri? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us has laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was gonna need more time. Where is he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of those lock-off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and the nighttime announcement. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Inamiya. I'm bad at pronouncing Japanese names, so I am so sorry. He always says the exact same things in the exact same way. Okay, they are recorded. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least, that's what it said on the ration-o-matic when I order it. I never tried it before, but I was pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like a pale turret could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like that? It's no big deal. It's supposed to be dry bread like for the rest of us non-fighters. Because Suri's the one who came up with the rules. He cannot enforce it if he's not here, so why not taking advantage of his absence? Right? There's nothing stopping us. Oh, well, I guess it's okay then, just while Suri is away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled toward the machine, joosting each other aside in the attempt to get to the ration-o-matic first. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we'd get a full-on impaled moment. If this was a killing game, we'll definitely get a full-on impaled the moment we violated the school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of under-disciplined free-for-all the moment the boss backs his turn. Isn't it strange that Suri hasn't stepped in to stop them though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. Do you think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'll be left at a disadvantage without him. That little shit does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takemaru got on his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, robo bastard! You're not. My God, I can't read. You're not there somewhere, aren't ya? You gotta be watching on surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it. You hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could it Sir be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the rotational medic, Ration omatic rotation. Omatic, Jesus. The rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Free time. Kind of want to eat a candy bar. I can't say, sir. Well, sirs, Wells being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head and go out and look for him with the others? Free time. So I'm assuming this is where we can hang out with people. Or are we gonna go to the training room? I'm fine with either or. Oh, interesting. I do want to go to the training room, since that was one of the things. A VR machine, apparently you can use the train in virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Did you come here to use the training machine as well? Ooh, who's here? Oh, training is productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Cool animation. Huh? How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Damari and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. I love how she can remember the Psycho girl's name, but couldn't remember the other guy's name. Teko Amaru. I mean, I know better, but still. All you have to do is defend the school just like the real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Annihilate all the enemies. Barrier gets destroyed. Okay. Is there an advantage of doing the training room? Is there? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like there has to be an advantage for doing the training room.
I've got this. Take that.
Cool.
Let's do it to it!
Maybe you guys.
Let's give it to him!
We're not at AP, so there's nothing we can do. Oh, Jesus. If an ally HP drops to 5 or less, there will be a near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extreme powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their lives. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself. Okay. Cool. I'm assuming it's just for this, huh?
It's as bad as I thought, huh? I wonder how many more can I get?
Oh, it goes that far, huh? Okay, well, I mean, might as well.
You're coming with me!
That's cool.
Player 2, you're up.
When an ally dies, you will gain 100 voltage, and the voltage gained. Oh, so there's advantage of killing you. Additionally, all allies' death counts as nice kills, and will boost any reward obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Full throttle!
I do kind of want to see these characters' other attacks.
Let's give it to him!
That doesn't look good. I wish I can like see them what they are before I can use them, you know?
Time for battle.
It's about that much? Not the best. Does kill a lot. Oh, we move there and still be able to attack, huh? How big was your thing?
My turn.
Ooh, your thing is a lot better. I can kill all the things over there. Yeah.
Let's do this.
I can move, right?
I've got this.
Okay, I can. Alright, cool. So we're gonna kill everyone here.
Take care
Perfect.
of the rest.
And then
All in ass.
you're gonna come here. And you're gonna kill everyone here. And you
Alright, let's get started.
are gonna come over here and just kill this little guy.
Die!
We do have some spare AP, but I don't think we need to use it. Not yet. Hey! Self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Oh, so it kills itself. Okay.
Knock that! Ugh.
Huh. I wonder if there's an advantage in that. This is in
Time
the
for
next
battle.
wave, though. Oh, in the next... Oh, that's what it means by next wave.
Now then.
Okay.
To business.
Let's freaking go.
Alright, let's get started. Take this! Broken so soon.
Oh, I can't even move. I see.
Ready whenever.
So if I do this, I should clear that.
Time for
And
battle.
then I should be able to just move and attack, right?
Out of my way. Oh, I'm satisfied. Now then, to
So
business.
if I do this, I do kind of want to see your...
My turn.
Not your boost, yeah.
Time to move.
Is there a better... I don't want to kill all the enemies here, though. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. If
Time
I
for
do
battle.
dash... If I moved all the way over here, and then I use R,
Ready whenever.
oh, and then movement again,
Now
and
then,
then do
to
defensive
business.
stance. This is just me experimenting with some stuff now. And then,
Alright, let's get started.
alright, cool.
Show me your inside!
Okay. Nice. Alright, I hope we get to see the biking one. Nice kill. Very interesting. Okay, so there's benefits of letting your team members die. If there's waves. If it's only a single wave, you want to keep as much as a... Wow, this is pretty realistic. Never think it was just a computer program. You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. You never know when invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine whenever I have time to spare. You can use the VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapons. Upgrade your class weapons to level up your skills and prepare for future defenses. Okay. Does it not use up a day? Interesting. Oh, is that max? Oh, you're 8 out of 10. Why? So I'm curious. Okay, so you required 800 PP. Nice. As your skill level increase, you'll gain good gauge and materials, and in addition, you can obtain student activities and exploring outside the schools. So choose an activity that will correspond with what you need. I see. So we need to do linguistics. Interesting. I mean, your shit is weak. Oh, you need gym. And I can't even upgrade you, can I? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So I can't update you until you get your gym thing high. So if you I'm assuming because you have that green marker, if I go here, characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can exchange student activities with characters that have a symbol over their heads. You can use them to map where the characters are. Okay. This ain't too good. This ain't too bad. Hey, Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? Really this design? It's shiny and it's shiny and blinge out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this in the hallways. It looks like it looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each of his own. Endurance went up by 3, mobility went up by 3. Oh, great job, Gym 1. Participating in a student activity will raise Takumi's grade. He will be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be indeed different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do students' activities with variety of characters. I see. Interesting. Afternoon free time? Okay. Who's there? So I can't hang out with any other characters at the moment. So let's go to the training room. I don't know whether or not the training room takes a day or not, but now that I have you here, can I... No, not you. You. Can I upgrade you? I can. I see. So my stats really matter, huh? So my stats are what helps you guys get better. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade you. Okay. That should be fine now. I do kind of want to hang. Is there a benefit? Is there a max hangout thing? Usually there's like a max hangout thing, and I don't want to hang with her, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm gonna start hearing like Junko Inoshima like crap. Is she over here or behind? Oh, there she is. Looking like Sasuke Uchiha over here. Talk. Hyaku, what are you doing here? Hyaku, are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate. I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sounds of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessary. Necessity. That's what it said. Not necessary. I'm dumb. I can't read. You're getting some mental replies, huh? Maybe I'll do this. Do some meditation myself. I meditate beside Hiroko and quell my exhaustion. Analyze went up by 6. Nice. Great job. Math. Okay.
Heady soldiers.
Yeah, blah,
You never know when the will then.
Yeah, okay. I could have just pressed B. Another day comes to an end without any sign of Sir. What happened to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And is this supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised. If it doesn't add up, did something go wrong? But what could have happened when Sir is in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. None of this make any sense. I continue to struggle with the vague sense of unease right until my 4th day of at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. I'm not gonna suspect anything because it's trying to like trick the fans that like Danganronpa into putting a lot of Danganronpa influence in it. In it. And so like I don't want to like be tricked. I'm like, oh, here's the real mastermind or something stupid like that, or here's another student or something like that. With the morning announcement still ringing in the ear, in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. Better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe Sir will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? That is a good question. Let's see. Anybody here? I like talking to my fellow students. Nope. To the cafeteria. When I got to the cafeteria, I found that same lineup as the day before, every other member of the team, but no Sir. This music is terrifying. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sir? Who would have think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school ground, even outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we couldn't get into. But why is he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird. Is it possible that he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities? Maybe it'd be pretty awkward for him to have come back to tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? But what a creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting it as a possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. A game theory. But what if something has happened to Sir? He's not coming back. What our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sir gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules. So maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our Hinomiya after all. But we have to use that power anyway. I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being pawns in Sir's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There's a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to Tokyo Residential Complex from here. That can be our first order of business. Once we're out there, we'll figure it out as we go along. I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I am well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Is that how we feel, or would you rather stay locked up here forever? Everything Sir said probably is a lie. There's no way he just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you got a point. Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What are you suggesting is more like suicidal? There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those who refuse to fight so far. Oh, you mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, is that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as everyone, but well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns and out there. Without a map or plan or anything, we might end up further from home. It's too big of a risk. Huh? Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plans that puts my dear sisters in danger is completely out of the question. You have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. So, why do I get the feeling you already knew that they say when you ask them? At any rate, it seems we reach a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you, or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. After all, alright, you made your point. Ito's voice was hoarse, as if he was choking on his own regrets, turning to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I like to be alone for a while. It seems like I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Everyone downcast, eyes downcast, his face pale. Ito dragged uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to go back to our rooms. Interesting. This is so weird. Where could Sir have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? I don't know. This is very intriguing. I mean, I'm gonna have to hang out with you because your thing is... Let's just hang out with you. I don't like hanging out with you, but we can hang out with you. When? Yeah. What's the matter, Damari? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find out my foundation. I've been able to find my foundation at all. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something? It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this about. Oh no, it's dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry. I can't even find my foundation. That's as good as a reason as any to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takamuki. Tears from a crazy bitch doesn't mean anything to you. Creativity went up by 6. Great job. Oh my god, how is that linguistic? Oh, I just noticed the symbols. So each student has a symbol next to them. Interesting. I want to go back to the training room real quick. I want to see if it uses up a day. It didn't seem like it uses up a day, but I kind of want to make sure of that. Oh, okay. They're like missions. So there's only one benefit of you doing them. Okay. To get BP. Other than that, you have to go outside and do BP. Okay. Interesting. We can do this. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Full throttle!
You're gonna go all the way over here. You're gonna do that. You are
Here we go!
going to is there a way? Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I wanted. And then you
Time to move.
can do that.
How's this?
And oh, I don't like that. That's unfortunate. That's not what I wanted at all.
Not bad.
I didn't realize how low BP I was. Oh, Jesus. What's behind me? I did not notice behind me. Okay.
Let's do this!
Alright, so you
Time
are
for
gonna
battle.
kill this motherfucker.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Let's give it to him.
And then you're gonna kill these guys.
Eat this!
It's killing game time!
Good to go.
And then you're gonna come over here real quick, actually. Yes, we're gonna end our turn here. Okay.
I was
Oh
careless.
no! Okay, that's up. Oh? When an enemy defeats an ally, enemies will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll gain large amount of voltage. Okay, so there's an advantage of killing.
Full throttle!
Do I want to do this? Yes.
Eat my dust!
Nice. Okay.
It's up to you from here.
Alright, cool.
I've got this.
Let's go!
You're gonna kill...
Ready when you are.
Okay! Seriously
I'm
depressing.
gonna do this.
Don't touch me! Here we go! Drop dead!
Okay, so the animation is still the same. Okay, so the final death ends. I just wanted to know real quick. Cool.
Okay, your turn now.
Alright, cool. So, with that... Oh, I can't move. I'm stunned. Am I stunned? No.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna take a defensive stand.
Takes more than that. I've got this.
I'm gonna side slash this way.
All right. Ready when you are.
And we're gonna move one and do that. And then you can't move and you can't move. But we can end our turn here. That's perfectly fine.
My turn.
And then... Voila! Okay. I probably could have won that without her dying, but that's fine. Defense rate 80%, 88%. Skeleton strength, that's good. Total turns 4. So I bet I have to I'm gonna get more missions that are gonna be like, oh, make sure you beat this in a certain amount of turns or something like that. Okay. Dong ding. Oh, okay, so it does count for a day.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
That's good to know. I didn't. Alright, cool. It just didn't use it before. I was like, does it count as a day? Another day without Sir, it's like you completely drop off the face of the earth. What if he really's not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right, just a civil of 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that's it. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still a chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity. about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same question over and over again. What was the truth? What was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. I muted real quick to eat a candy bar. Karo was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she wandered off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Kagura vanishing act as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wonders if she somehow strayed into a different world from the one we know. Then, just as suddenly she'd be back, drift in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's cute. I like that.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
That's cute. I like that. I'm pretty sure one of the characters is her, but I'm not sure.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for.
I feel like they wouldn't waste a character model too much. Actually, you know what? Actually, that's not true. I forgot what game I'm dealing with. I forgot who the people who made this game I'm dealing with. Making character designs and then getting rid of them is their whole thing. Another dream about me and Kakura. It's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always us as kids? Am I desperate to see her again, or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone for a few days. Never thought I missed her so much. She's your girlfriend. More importantly, what's going on with Sir? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope. Probably too much to hope to come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyways. There's no one here, right? Yeah. Teleport. Ooh, someone's missing. Where can he possibly be? Oh, I just noticed there are things. They have symbols. Interesting. I wonder if these symbols represent something important later. Once again, no sir. Takumi, I'm glad to see you. It's an emergency. What's going on? Ito's gone missing. He's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He barely got any experience with Hinomiya. How is he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdoll all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's gonna meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Otsutsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to assert what happened to Sir. There's no way a simple delay in negotiation will last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Ito. I'll go look for it. I will not allow you to take unnecessary risk. Huh? Ito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you were gone? I'll get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? And you walk away. For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Expect you won't, will you? You already proven that you lack courage to take the matter of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riling them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Well, I'll take you on anytime. All at once, the tensions were skyrocketing. I have to say anything to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick. You'll probably think this. Ooh, this is Danganronpa music. They use assets from Danganronpa. You probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. What the hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ito I want to look for, but Sir too. Sir? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on the school grounds. It's time we extend the search beyond the wall. And that way, the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job. Given my past experience and everything, please just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed through the cafeteria. It was caused by Tekamaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is? I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Alright, Takumi. You say you're an expert at finding people? I'll take your word for it, but you ain't doing this without me. Thanks. Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Dummery? Yeah, I was getting bored anyways. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyways. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly, alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You promised to find Sir. I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results, well, say something. That sounds more threatening than anything. Besides, I've never outright promised I'll find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Ito's body's not going to find itself. Don't kill him off before we start. With that, Tekamaru and Dummery turned and left for the entrance hall. There goes nothing. No turning back now. Hey, sorry, I can't help, but we're counting on you. It's okay, I can't help just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. And I'm sure they'll all work out somehow. Okay. What do you guys gotta say? Do you think Ito's still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him. What do you gotta say? Mr. Atsu will all be aware of danger. When he left, he must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. It got nothing to do with us, given... I don't really want to talk to you freaks. Don't waste your precious time talking into an insignificant bug like me. You need to get out there and find Ito. What was he thinking going outside the wall on his own, trying to blah 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 blah? Alright, cool. I feel like one of them is gonna join us. Teleport. One of the fingers in your shirt is missing. Yes, Ito really did take off. Crazy bastard, what was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we can find him in time. Yeah, same here. Oh, he's probably gonna join us. That's probably the reason why. That makes sense. I like how they say this is special fire. So Ito first is our line, first on our list, right? Any ideas where he's supposed to find him? The first fire extinction may have allowed him to get past Undying Flame, but his Hinomiya is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from here. Reach destination spaces on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press X to check your surroundings. Okay. Oh, Jesus, that's far. Okay. Okay, so... Alright. 2, and we go this way. You see a red light floating above. Could it be a ghost? Follow it. Run after it. Oh, that sucks. This way. Use treadmill. You find DC's gym might be good. Use treadmill. 1, 2, 3, 4. You literally just stop there. I mean, literally just stop there. Okay. I mean, yeah, just go up 4. Sure. Let's see what this is. Grab the trash. Dodge. You feel a sudden strong gust of wind and a piece of trash is flying around. Dodge the trash. Nothing happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to know what these things do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull cable out. Look for a circuit breaker. Okay.
Might as well take it.
Nice. 1, 2. That doesn't lead anywhere. It sucks that she already has HP missing. Ito, hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me. No reply, guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off permanently? Prematurely? What's up, Damari? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I got other stuff going on for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision is still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah, we took off running as fast as we could in the direction Damari has pointed. Interesting. There, over there. You guys see them now? Is that Ito? He is. He's being attacked.
There he is. It's Ado.
Ito.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Ugh. Oop, I was doing something and I let auto. That's fine, that's whatever. It sucks that she already lost HP. This is kind of annoying. Ito died and cool, but they're all surrounding him. All right, so I have to make big boy.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm gonna have to kill everyone here. Cool, and then we're gonna have
Say when.
we're gonna have to kill everyone here. And then
Let's do it to it!
I'm gonna kill everyone here. And then oh, my HP is restored. Okay, they probably just restored it for this thing. And my turn. Uh-oh. Okay, so let's see, what can we do?
My turn.
Alright, we can definitely do this.
Here. Got it.
Hauling
And then we
ass.
can definitely do this. And
It's killing game time!
then we can do this. You are
Let's
gonna be
do
the only one
this.
strong enough to be able to kill it.
Not gonna cut it.
So we're gonna kill you.
Good to
And
go.
then watch on. Perfect. Wave 1 end.
Ito. Come on.
Oh, so wait. Alright, punks, come catch these hands. We don't know yet. We just have to come catch these hands.
Wake up.
He lives.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Don't sound too disappointed.
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
New enemy approach. Uh-oh. My friend, wake up, please.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
Alright, guys, let's go take him out. I kind of like... Okay. What to do? What is that bar? 5 out of... Oh, is it? No, that's not how many enemies. Alright, what to do?
I've got this.
If I do this, I can kill everyone here.
Take this. Let's do this.
Then, if I do that... And then we're gonna
Full throttle!
we're gonna dash just so we can be right here.
Here we
And then
go!
we're also gonna dash to right here. And then
My turn.
Should do this. And we should be.
Gotcha.
And yeah, this should be good, right? This is a smart idea. Oh, I didn't even realize I hit the big guy. Nice. We can't do that, so
Let's freaking
defense
go!
stance.
Come get it!
Because I'm
Let's give it to him!
gonna make a dash right over here. Protect him. And then that should be good. Perfect. Alright, cool. Good decisions. You can't move because you're stunned. You are very low health.
It's killing game time!
Damn. Do you do more damage if you're far away? No, you do not. Well, I can't let you get to him, so you're gonna have to do that.
Let's freaking go!
What's your movement, actually? If you were to move here,
Let's give it to him! Let her rip!
I only did 1 damage. How much damage do you do? Attack 2? So will you kill him? Yes, you would. Okay.
Get back!
I can't wait to get better characters. And it's alive. Oh, that's
Hey
cute.
there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened? Eito, are you alright? I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes. When all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right.
That is cute. I like it.
I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
Oh. What is it? What is it? I can ask me a question. Ito lost consciousness again, and I can still carry him all the way, our way back to the school. Nice, 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 nice.
Ah.
How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness, you all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Ito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead a way home, so we could have all escaped together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself all in that danger for us. That kind of selfish attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? Or there's still no closer to making it home? A slapdash plan like that was doomed to fail from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about the other objectives, Takumi? You haven't forgotten? You promised. The one about finding Sir? Oh, I remember, alright. But way of explanation, I reached in my pocket and brought out a small object I've been carrying. Ito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Huh? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Wait, it's broken now, but I remember it, right? Didn't Sir have a badge on his hat just like that? What? Hey, you're right. It totally is the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Ito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We'll leave first thing in the morning. I will meet you at the entrance hall. Hiroko was a brusque as ever. She said as a bare minimum needed to get the point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does it all mean? It probably is nothing, and Ito is okay, so it's all good. Hallelujah, peanut butter. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. Interesting. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease that couldn't quite cast off. Tekamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we can do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Ito is okay. We still don't know what happened to Sir or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? Oh lore, oh lord, oh lore. I've learned one thing, is to do not overthink over the lore of this game. Shut up. I promised to meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing, or rather she promised for me. I don't know why I feel tired. It's only been like, what, an hour and 30? It's been that long since we've been streaming. To be fair, it's a lot of dialogue. It's as dialogue heavy as Danganronpa / Code Rain. Oh, these really do get just refilled, huh? You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide is having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Ito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sir, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiroko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I found the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Ito. According to his story, So wait, I'm pretty sure there was not portraits of the cutout portraits for the other two. But because this is not like a story mission thing, they decided to put it. Okay, sure. I just find that weird. I always find weird details in games like that so weird. According to his story, this was dropped by one of his invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Zinger's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation? Oh my god, confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Trash can. My Honkai Star Rail instincts are telling me, look. As I continue searching, my eyes fill with pieces of trash can on the roadside. There's nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong here. And yet, when I look at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, or concrete evidence, just a feeling. There's no way. Okay. I made that as a joke. I was saying, I was just making a reference to Honkai Star Rail, man. I was like, oh, we're a raccoon. Ha ha ha. Hee 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 hee. We're a little trash panda. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. We're the trailblazers. But I was learning to trust my hunch. Something told me that the trash can was important. I didn't lift the lid. What the fuck? A few hours later, I cannot believe the first thing I decided. I love my instincts, man. I do this in video games by accident, and we're like, it's always first try. Just like, oh, let's look at this stupid thing that I make a reference to. What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirei in pieces?
Sirei. Okay, that's the name. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you, or you, or you. I forgot already. Sir was killed by one of us. What? No way. I don't think that any of us could have done it. Remember what Sir said that one time? Don't you dare lay a hand on your superior officers, soldiers, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I have implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say no way any of us could have hurt him then. Oh man, no non-stop debate this time, huh? Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. There's gonna be an ending that's gonna have a killing game fantasy, isn't it? So then it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it into the school grounds and killed Sir. Then they took his remains and discarded him in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were all handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are these invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are no different types of invaders. Maybe there are some of them that are built for strength. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us already? I mean, the alarms didn't go off or anything. Getting upset, getting past the flames is one thing, but getting it in and out without the defense system radar detecting them too, what could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost. That thing, or person, or whatever that I saw on the roof, could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw the ghost boy was the day Siri went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Siri was not coming back. What do we do now? Will we wait to get... Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or... Wow.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously, this means what I think it means. It's an enemy attack. These little buggers are fucking stupid. I do kind of want a plushie of them though. Oh dear, what a terrible timing. No way, why now? It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us, quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroy Serb, then they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Sherry's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can't win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to do. I'll take over Sora's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold on. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for this job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Oh, fine. I'm not. But I'm doing this my way. Took off to the war room. In contract, the rest of the group, over half of total members remain where they were. I see. Even after our lives are the most risked there ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help. It's just you're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with those, like the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Your heroical words sounds less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment and let them sink in, she also left. Ooh, I mean, attack with terrible timing, but as long as it doesn't affect my dear sisters, I don't really care. I didn't really meant to talk to you. There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Fucking punch him in the face. So far I like you the most. I like you. Your brother sucks. You suck. You're cute, and I like you as well. But again, and you're just annoying as well with this guy. You guys are making me like Damaru, and I hate that you guys are doing that to me. Oh, I actually have to walk there. I'm not that. Oh, oops. I should get going too. My past hesitation at this point. I have to fight. I'm the only way to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Kakura. I thought there was dialogue saying like I couldn't leave. I was like, what? Oh, there's more. Can I just teleport there? Thank you. I don't know why they didn't just let me teleport there and just have the dialogue. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Ooh, I know. We go on an adrenaline fuel killing spree, cutting down the friends and foes alike. Admiral Enthusiasm, I need you to concentrate your attack to the enemy though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now? I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have a brain as well as brawn. Can't hit a girl? You sure you're not really a dude? Now be great time for you to crack your egg, taking a pounding. Come on, this isn't the time for us to be fighting amongst ourselves. We have to get out into the battlefield before the invaders get in here. And I wonder if we could pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart out and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
I would love if that didn't work. Like, if activation, like there was a voice activation. I can't wait to see the other characters' activation stuff. How strong is that? How strong is that springboard? Like to launch you that far? Battle start. Yep. How many waves do we got here? We got 3 waves. Okay. Something new. I don't wanna. Redo wave, retry, save, do. Okay. I should have saved. Actually, that would have been a good option. I can save right now. Yeah, I'll be fine. All right. Let's see. Well.
Let's do this!
Out of the way. I'm gonna go here and do that. I mean, that seems like a smart thing to do.
Here we go!
On the side. I wish you could just move without like having to do a move. What's more advantage? I mean, getting rid of the little guys is probably important.
Seriously depressing.
Ready whenever.
And then we're gonna get
Chop
one
you to
EP for that.
pieces. They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
Okay. You might be going down in the list a little bit, my dude.
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Hey, the girl behind you, I think you two will be wonderful date partners. Fall in love with each other.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Oh, satisfied. Now
I
then,
can't reach you.
to business.
And there's no point. And he can stay there. Because this thing is not that useful at the moment. As long as there's a lineup. Like that. Perfect. Alright. You need to take...
It's killing game
You need
time!
to take a step back.
Ready whenever.
You need to
Take
kill
this.
this one.
Broken so soon.
Ready when you are.
And we're gonna kill these guys right here.
Rev it up!
And what I'm gonna do is move here to kill these guys.
Here we go.
And then I'm gonna do this. And then you
Time to
are gonna
move.
take a nice defensive stance. Yes, please. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. What do you do now?
Let's go.
Probably do this.
Let's go!
On the side. To do that.
Let's give it to him!
Out of the way. To do this.
Eat this!
Yes. Can you reach that?
Here we go. Take this!
My turn.
I'm gonna make you dash all the way over here. And then you...
Let's freaking
I'm
go!
gonna make you go over here. Hopefully you can get some defense points. Perfect. Wave 1 ended. So, for each wave, do we get healed? Or no? I don't think so.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Why did that sound so sarcastic?
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocking some elite hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
Oh, secrets.
I didn't know they were called School Invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them.
Oh, you have an egotistical
By the time we
problem.
were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG Invader Exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
Day Kagura and I got dragged into all this. That wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyways? How have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right. Let's do it.
Okay, so I do get heal every time. And my voltage stays the same. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So,
Full throttle!
I want to take out as much as I can. And with the defense thing, that's going to be really nice.
Time to move.
So if I do this,
I'll chop you to pieces.
and then
Let's go.
defensive slash. Yes, please. Should be okay.
This is bad.
Alright. So, first things first. Ooh, wow, we have.
Here we go!
First things first.
Let's do this!
Out of the way. And kill all of you guys. And what I think I'm gonna do is
Good to go. My turn. Let's go.
I'm not sure if the stream is lagging or not.
Gotcha.
I hope it's not. I definitely had some buffering.
Take care
Okay.
of the rest.
And now
Not yet. Hardly a challenge.
she's gonna come back to life in the next one, right? So if I do this,
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
if I do that,
It's
and
killing game time!
do that. Alright.
Rev it up!
And out of the way, you here. And then can I kill you? I can.
Get away from me!
Perfect. That was perfect.
Returning to the front line.
Returning to the front line. Oh, my cat is here. One of my cats. Well, the other cat was here, but sleeping. But now I have another cat. And she might make a lot of noises.
We made it through somehow,
Hi, Oreo.
even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster?
What the hell? What kind of
But that's a
what
human.
the reject Power Ranger design right there? Is that a gopher? Like mass?
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Ow, Oreo. Getting beat up by my cat. Oops, no, I didn't mean to.
What do
Is that true? Could the person really be from the Tokyo Residential Complex?
what do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sirei. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aight, everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Do debrief and then charge.
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from
Hey, you couldn't think of anything.
Oh, look!
No?
They put their hands up.
What?
See? They understood what I said.
Okay, I have to say, that is the ugliest motherfucking mask. Everything else, drip. The mask is so bad. What the fuck is it? He has two gopher teeth. Beaver teeth or whatever. Oh yeah, go away. God, that looks so ugly. I hate it so much.
We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed. So we should be
They're gonna
okay.
fucking summon a sword out of like a pocket dimension. Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. But then, did they come out swinging?
Kudu Kuzo.
Oh.
Dibifugu Vatu. Pamesniku Jetu Vudu Petu. Heaven Chuk.
Is that Hemo Anima?
Oh. Okay, that's intriguing. Huh.
What the? Is that the enemy commander? Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Who is it? Is that a sci-fi C? I love me sci-fi characters. Ayo Ito. Eito, sorry.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told
Sirei.
us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend.
Sad.
And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Hey, it's okay. Power of friendship is not bad.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though. That speech was totally lit.
Great work, Ito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
His voice sounds familiar. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speech either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Oreo, I swear if you unplug or disconnect everything, I'm gonna kick you.
Yes!
I'm gonna
To
kick you out.
protect the ones we love, so we can all return home
Why
together.
are you being so annoying
we
now?
will fight!
I'm sorry I'm talking over dialogue, but my cat Oreo decided to be a nuisance today. At 12 a.m. Who's talking to her older sister? Enemy had a name. Cool. I wonder if there's gonna be a time we can be able to communicate. Cool. Hey, wait, do not stop. Okay. User gain random buffs after taking actions. Interesting.
Let's give it to him! Eat this!
We have to defend is very God.
I guess it's my
Ito
turn.
is an attacker who gains random buffs with each action. He will randomly gain 1 attack, 1 armor, or fatigue from his special skill. Special fortune telling. Judge. Okay, it's a triple attack. Ooh, you do a lot of damage. Interesting.
Alright, let's get started.
I think we take a lot of damage.
Take this!
God.
How unsatisfying.
Yes, leave
Ooh,
it to
wow,
me.
that's a big thing. I kind of want to use it. How many HP does that take? Yeah, let's use it. Why not?
Allow me to take them down. All well and good.
That's fine.
Now
I
then,
only need to take up
to
the defensive
business.
stats. And then we're gonna save these 2 HP actually. Only do 1 damage. Ooh, that healing was funny. Oh god. Okay, give me a second. Alright, I am back. I'm sorry about that. My cat decided to drop shit off my shelves, and now I have to pick it up and all that. Oh, Oreo. Oh my goodness.
ready whenever.
This is not a bad idea. But shouldn't I save it?
Alright, let's get
But
started.
I can't get out, and that might be an issue.
Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
Okay. That's one thing, honestly. I don't care.
Here we go!
You three. Okay. That's fine. Honestly, you can go blow up the thing. I
Let's
do not
do
care.
this.
Alright. I'm gonna go stab you. Nice. Alright. Let's see.
Hauling ass!
I'm gonna do a defense.
Gotta play defense!
And then
Let's
we're gonna
do
do
this.
a out of the way here. Until it's gonna take some damage. I can't stop that from happening.
Ready when you are.
Offensive. We're gonna just have to end our turn here. And we're gonna take another 1 damage. That's fine. And that's fine. And that's what I figured was gonna happen. Okay. Oh, I'm stunned. I can't do anything. That's unfortunate.
Let's do this.
Let's do it to it!
I'm not gonna be able to attack, am I? Do this. And then
Good to go.
Let's give it to him! Let's do this!
we do that.
I'll smoke him!
In trouble. I can keep going.
I'm gonna move you here for a minute, my friend.
Here we go.
You're stunned, right? Yeah, I can't move you.
My turn. Take that. All right.
Okay, okay!
Kill these two.
Don't bother me!
Yes. Alright. It's only gonna do 1 damage, right? Alright, I'm gonna make some decisions here.
Not yet.
If I do a dash here,
Don't underestimate
and
me. Not
then
yet.
do that, how much damage is it gonna do? 5?
Hardly a challenge.
So what we're gonna do is
Chop you
this,
to pieces.
and then
Not yet.
defense stance.
My body.
How much damage is
It's
it gonna
not
do?
over yet.
That was 21. It tells me it does 5 damage. Alright, so
This certainly isn't
we're gonna
good.
take a defensive
I've got
stance
my guard up.
and plus another one,
It's not over yet.
and then so we should be able to just do another hit like that. And then you, oh, you're stunned. You can't move, but you can survive another hit.
Let's go!
Alright, you can definitely do this. Oh, I ran out of AP. Okay. But that's fine. Alright. Now, I'm gonna have to do...
I can still fight.
Some risky plays.
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
I'm hanging in there.
Oh, okay. Ito will still survive, right?
Ready for whatever you got.
This is only one damage, right?
Doesn't feel half bad.
And then he has 6. And then just doing this. Oh, he's gonna survive with 1 HP. So
Let's do it to it!
if he's gonna survive with 1 HP, might as well. Ooh, actually, no. Yeah.
This certainly isn't good.
Alright. So do this.
forward but through.
This was most definitely a reckless play. Oh, you killed it. Oh no, we have 1 HP. Okay.
Here
Okay.
we go!
And then you will get the last kill. Nice. Okay, that was cool. Okay. I think it was very beneficial for me to kill all 3 of them. Somehow. Ooh, he resort. Okay, he resorts back to normal.
We beat it this time, right?
Oops. Gotta make sure. Okay.
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Siray could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk. Tudo você.
We couldn't understand the commander's words, but it's breathing very ragged and its voice sounded frightened and desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
Ooh, is this another decision?
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
Wow. Wait. Just gotta make sure. Alright. Sorry, I was doing something. While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiruko spoke into a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. I was gonna say, is this a choice thing? It does not seem to be a choice. Oh, okay. This feels very execution vibes. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain. Select a character, confirm. Oh, Oh, this is interesting. So, depending on who I pick, I wonder if there's like an insanity meter. Huh. And then the character's gonna go insane.
Alright, let me do it. Exquisite.
Extermination complete. Huh. Interesting. Hemonia was boost. Special attack 1 voltage gain plus 10%. Huh. Alright, I should be careful. What just happened? Did you absorb its power?
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemonia can do. Just what is this stuff anyways? I don't know. I just try to make it the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shivered up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. They're our enemy, remember that? Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Sari about it, any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh right, you were not told that. We're totally not out of at the time, so you wouldn't know. No, what happened? It's like this. I swear I feel like I have a stroke half the time when I read. Defense rate, yeah, nice. Times 5. Nice, nice. S rank, nice kills. That's nice. What? No way.
Ceres, dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
I mean, I don't believe he's dead. I don't believe they'll kill the mascot of the game that easily. It's thanks to the clues you gave us that we were able to find Sari. I just wish it hadn't been like this. What about the agreement we had with him? He said we would be allowed to go home after 100 days. Even he was going to tell us about the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Sari told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must have been some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he got a spare, like another body that whoever controlling him can jump into. If he did, he would have done that already. Right, I'm sorry, I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we all... Sorry, I was yawning. Are we all supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty defensively we can't get home on our own. Defensively, Jesus. Besides, we were fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if the explanation wasn't a lie, and we'll never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Phew, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day, and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. Good night. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We are all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that happened today, I'm starting to feel a little bit unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today. Yes, I think that would be best. I like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then. Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyways. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest. I collapsed onto the bed and lay there staring at the ceiling and pondering the same question over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sir said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old family's familiar residential complex? Damn, I can't read. Will I really get to see Kagura again? I hope this man... Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? You know what? Let this man get back to his love interest. Hi, Simba. What you doing up here? Weren't you just sleeping? Who's my gookie little kitty? You're my gookie. I got up to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Ito, sorry to disrupt you. I know it's late. Oh, hey, Ito, what's up? Nothing, I just wanted to say thank you with all the craziness today. I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all the dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time on my own head. Maybe that made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in this world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we are not alone, not really. As a group, we accomplish so much more than we can as an individuals. There's no hardships we can't overcome as long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how to respond. Then there's the Hinomiya. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not as bad as after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strength, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Ito extended his hand towards me and accepted a smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciate the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. What do you mean? That's like, what? That's so what? Okay, sure. Thanks. Same here. All right, I just wanted to let you know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Ugh, excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Fighting for our friends. As corny as that sounds, Ito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We have to remember that we're not alone. And on our 7th day at last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here drew to a close. It's been a week. I wonder if we are gonna have every day, or if we're gonna have kind of like if we're gonna have a 365 over 2 days Kingdom Hearts style, where like eventually the days are gonna progress like aggressively, like, oh, it's been 15 days you've been asleep or something like that. Even when Sarah gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing changed. We need to discuss what we'll do from here, and now we're on our own. We should go to the cafeteria, be with everyone in there. I was trying not to yawn in the mic, but I failed. Ugh, I don't want to talk to you, but where are you? Oh, there you are. Wow, you are small. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there's any animals around here? If there are, I hope we are not frightening them or destroying their habitat too badly. You know, I've never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. Still, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no, that means you must have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little... I'm sorry. Flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. You're right that I found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority... Oh my god, I know how to pronounce that word. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. I'm not gonna like him. There's nothing in this game will do to make me like him. That's probably not true. I say that and then the game is gonna be like, here's this cool thing. Come on, we haven't even hit 3 hours yet. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Sir is gone, we can enjoy any food we want at any time we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. Oh my god. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does the taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna like this one. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko?
Oh.
It's about our future plan. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly think they were barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of directions. Ato proved we can't escape our own, so why don't we just cut our losses and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Who just has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. I was gonna say, I was confused by that sentence. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. Being in trouble if we have to stay in here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom feeder parasite like me is sure to suppress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever is in the defense room, though. Terry could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school, and Sori's absence. Follow my orders, and we'll be fine. This not seem good. I'm not gonna lie. This reminds me of the fan game of Danganronpa Another, and where there's a character called Kinjo, and I hate him so much, and this is the vibe I'm getting from her, and that's not good. Huh? Hiriko spoke up with such a matter of fact that it slipped into the conversation so casually I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school if Sarah is absent. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Hell no. Why has it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. War. I've told you time and time again, this is a war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we were protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and just fight. Just fight. The invaders' attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risking your life to save your life, killing others so that you may survive. This is what it's meant to be at war. Nobody has any response to that. Hiriko stands with an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless portrayal. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. Oh God. Why do they make characters with like good design? I actually like her design, but like I'm gonna hate this. The cafeteria fell in silence in the wake of the bombshell of an announcement. We didn't even have the heart to make a small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Was there a character missing? I swear there was a character missing. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiriko's in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep all this in line, but still, all that stuff about not thinking and just following her doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. I mean, you guys are not gonna give me anything. Who's here? That's 2 mathematics. So is there benefits of hanging out with people with more? Let's go to the training room. Is there a thing? There's not a thing, so there's no point. Unless we go to the outside. Linguistic is... What are my stats? Is there a way I can check my stats? Check guidelines? No. Oh, those are just things that you can like click on and look at. Okay. Menu. Report card. Hope that doesn't help. Oh, wait a minute, that's new. Oh. Commander Absorption 1. Oh. Interesting. It's red too. Is she red? Oh no, there's always a red bar, okay. Okay. I don't wanna go fighting again. Not yet anyways. I mean, let's hang out with Ato. Why not? Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Yeah, sure. You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My Hino Emu taking the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of the Scythe isn't that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agriculture. Oh my god. Agricultural purposes, but they came to be used as a weapon during Reveille. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus, scythe started to be seen as a religious symbol. Now the things about scythe is in modern days is. There we go. He to excitedly share his knowledge about the scythe over the course of several hours. Calculations went up by 3, and analyzing went up by 3. Oh! Interesting. My math didn't go up. Why is that? Why didn't my math go up? It's in the cafeteria. Archives. No, not archives. Maps. Gallery. Audio gallery. So, is there a way? Details. Attacking a horizontal line. Okay, cool. That doesn't help. No wonder it does so much damage. Just 5 damage. This thing is weak, though. I can upgrade you. We got one linguistic on that one. And then we can upgrade you as well. Let's see. There's no point of going outside. Other than her. Interesting. I mean, I guess if there's any other character that I kind of want to get stronger right now, because it's kind of good that his thing is pretty good. Would be Tekamaru. Why are you so angry, Tekamaru? The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they got Gus messing with a man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'ma tear them limb from limb. Well, Tekamaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the ration O-matic to get more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. All this over at Little Pudding Cup? This guy is really serious about his dessert. Nice. But I didn't get a rank up. Why not? Huh. That's interesting.
At ease, soldiers.
Yeah, shut up. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. Hey, that's what I do. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me. Once night falls, I can really do is go to sleep. And so, my 8th day at the last day of okay, cool. Ding dong, ding bong. Adam troops. I can't believe they got rid of the mascot already. It's Morlun. I mean, I feel like it's gonna come back. Hiroko is in charge now. Does that mean our lives are gonna be all that different from before? Anyways, I should head over to the cafeteria. Yeah, anyone here? Oh, everyone is in their rooms. Interesting. Why is everyone in their rooms? Morning, Sabusa. Yeah, morning. You're on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. Oh, what the hell? What's all that about? She's acting weird. Oh, that's weird. Is everyone like now staying at home? I shouldn't go in someone else's room. Oh, interesting. So far, Tekatemaru, Hiriko, Tamuki, Namari, and Ito. Seems like the fighters are here. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I could have just teleported to the cafeteria. I don't know what I'm doing. Who's here? Just the fighters. So I'm assuming she's making sure people don't eat food. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim picking, huh? Is it me, or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're all not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? What? Why will you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to the effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the wimps. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about the others. I need you to be ready in defense against the invaders' attack at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not be wasted. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiroko got on her feet and left as an unshakably confident as ever. Datum is going to be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
It does sound pretty. It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. They're trying to force our friends into a fight that might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any really choice here. It's like Hiroko said, that's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. I wonder how she'll gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what will happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. Honestly, I just want to know if one of them is going to be a healer. That's all I care about. I wonder about what else Hiroko might be planning. It's been a couple of days since the last attack, so I'm starting to feel a little antsy. I prefer not just sitting around. Free time. Well, I know there's no training. You know what? Oh, everyone is just there. This might waste a whole day, but I kind of rather waste a whole day. Each character has an exploration skill. Create a team that suits your needs in making choices corresponding to the materials that you wish to gather. Interesting. You can press to go on simple exploration, skipping straight to the results screen. However, none of your skills will activate. Oh, I see. Okay, so let's go down the list. All right, BP and plants up. Increase the chances of finding BP and plants. Plants and textiles up. Increases the chance of finding plants and textiles up. Textile and mineral up. Mineral and machine up. Interesting. I mean, I can always use DP, BP, I mean, you're pretty strong, and you're a lot more stronger. You both have the same HP, though. Let's head out.
Roll out!
Interesting. So I'm assuming in story events you can have characters. I wonder if you don't have to use this feature. Well, you probably have to at some point, because how else are you gonna upgrade stuff? Oh, well, you do have to hang out with people. So you know what? I think bonus space appears during free time exploration where there are no story objectives. Stopping them will net you valuable materials. Press X to check your surroundings. Ooh, there's one over there. So I guess we should just stay where we are here. Inspect the hole. Oh, we covered 2 HP. That's cool. So we want to go kind of up that way. Let's just go too. You see a deer eating a tree bark. It turns to fix its big brown eyes on you. Offer it some food. Got a tree bark. Nice.
Yes!
Oh, I did not mean for that. Oh, I didn't mean to go back. Oh, am I stuck going back now? Oh, that's so annoying. There's such a wave of movement space. I did not mean inspect the hole. Options. No. Help. Exploration. Enemy team. Minigames. Minigames. Interesting. So purple's the best. Thrust hand in any way, avoid the pain and leave it alone. Got diamond. Nice. Ow.
We did it!
Play on the swing, play in the sandbox, play on the swing. Nice. You found a creepy straw.
I'll take this with me.
Straw hat. Nice. Continue. Oh, it costs a. Oh, it costs. Oh, okay. I see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Do it. A pebble hit you. Where did it come from? Ignore and move on. Look around. Nice.
Yes!
I could fight, but go here. You find that looks like a pine mushroom. It happens you're feeling hungry. It's okay. Ask Ito about it. You got poisonous mushroom. Hey!
Did it!
I sheesh the blind mice. Force it open. A random combination. Force it open. Took damage. Expensive suit. Ow.
I'll take
That
this.
sucks. Just pluck some leaves. Pull. You found a large turnip in the ground. Pull on it. Large turnip. Nice.
I'll take this with me.
Move one.
And I got a rare one here.
Raw red crystals. Nice. Let's go this way. Examine the altar. Examine the altar.
I'll take this with me.
Nice. So now I got 9 stuff. I guess just an
It's about time
explanation.
we head home.
Nice. There wasn't much. I didn't go into fights or anything like that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
It's that time again, huh? I plan not to pursue others into fighting skills, and he had me worry. Surely ban them from the cafeteria. What should you do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slip into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at the last defense academy. Are we gonna get a dream before the 10th day? And we're not. Or is it after? Okay. I think it's always before.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Wait, was he wearing that before?
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow, look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
Interesting. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is gonna happen, though. We've only been here for 10 days. You feel like a lot longer. We're already just getting started. And without Sari here, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home, back to Tokyo Residential Complex, back to Kaguya.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and the leisurely lounge has been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Oh. Usually, characters will like go to the cafeteria and confirm shit. Oh wow, are they just now gonna stay in their rooms? Are we on the 3rd floor? We are now. I don't want to deal with her, so we can go in here. Slots. There's always got to be lottery. There's always got to be slots. So this is the rec room. Whoever built it, this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey, Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought it would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore egogus or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sir is not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Ito is reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words or small ones or phonetic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her own shortcomings. Ito. Ito is intentionally scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he figured out something else. Is that one of the manuals? What did it say? It seems to be for the device over there. Presents. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like there's any machines I've seen before. According to this, it's called a GIF-O-Matic. A GIF-O what now? Let me read you the instructions from the manual. True to its name, the GIF-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, calibrated donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine extensive database. Step 2. Insert the acquired materials. Step 3. The item you request pops out whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift making machine, kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I look at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. Well, how about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously, is that really extensive? It sounds like magic or alchemy maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, with the Revival-Matic, it is just as much as a mystery that hasn't stopped us from using. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think its giving gift will help to elevate some of the tension around here? I don't know. Elevate. The difference between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gifts making has been unlocked. You can access it during free time. Cool. Can I make one? This is the device that can create all sorts of gifts. How does it even work? I don't know. Let me fucking... I want to see it. I want to see how it works. Lounge room. Oh, it's a nice big pool. How nice. This must be the Leisure Lounge. Looks like there's a nice place to relax. It got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as an it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have negative impact on your health. That's surprising. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like the leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into intensive training session anyways. Okay, I think I looked all of the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. A rec room, a leisurely lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chances we'll have to use them. What other kind of room does this school have that we don't know about? Well, we'll get to see them. I still have some free time today. What should I do? Let's go. The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By gifting characters their preferred gifts, your student's activity will further boost your grades. Giving your classmates different kinds of presents will find out what they like best. You need DP and material, oh my god, to make gifts. In addition, you need key items to make certain gifts. Ooh. Key items can be attained treasure space and progress the story. Key items can be attained from treasure chest spaces and throughout the progressing the story. Oh, so exploration really is necessary. Okay. There you go. Alright, now they make... Okay, I was gonna say, the exploration doesn't seem to, like, matter. Because it seems like you can do it outside. So, I can easily make that. Get air freshener to unlock. Get notes of depressing story to unlock. Get press flowers to unlock. book cover, glasses stand, folk songs compilation, kaleidoscope. Get Stardust to unlock. Interesting. Milk bottle lids, pretty shells, gold bar, promo stickers, hamster machine, simple toys, Rubik's cube, winner ice cream stick, dinger, study rubber balloon, toolkit, flexible fortune telling. I need to see if there's a Danganronpa reference. I'm not gonna lie, I have to see. There has to be. Survival knife. I mean, I know who I can get that. Reverse bladed sword. Replica infuser. Walk. Comb, earbuds. Yoga outfit. Men's swimsuits, women's swimsuits. Why we want to make these? Increased bikini, girl underwear, leopard print undies. Of course, there's fucking underwear. Snake plushies. Replica fire extinguisher. Replica class armor. Kako mini stand. Kako mini. What's your Kako? Why is okay? Ooh, the crystal ball. Some actually just glass it. If you got a good arm, you can try to throw it. Ah, there it is. I knew there was gonna be a Danganronpa reference. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Skeleton, automatic doll, full size, Iron Maiden, a piece of decor, instrument of torture. Potted plant, flower box, dire flower, trash cans, landscape pictures, dragon keychain, boxing gloves. There's a lot of things I can make already. Ball gag. Why? I hate this game so much. Why is there so many like 18 plus like material in this game? Damn, there's a lot of items. Protein, photo, basic journal, graphic novel set. That's cool. Sexy magazine. Filter. Category, items, clothes, or... Huh. Okay. I don't know what to make. I mean, I guess I can make you. You cost 50 of that? Well, to her, obviously.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Each character has their own preferred item. Gifting these will maximize their increase to your grade. You can check each character's preferred item in their report card and you'll be given hints as you do students' activities. Okay. Oh, does it? Oh, it costs a day? Okay. Interesting. So it costs us a day. Intriguing. So wait. So menu, report card. Prefer items. Accessories. Food. Oh, I see. Items. So this is items. So that means all of them are items? Is what I'm assuming? Intriguing. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna cost time either. Okay. Let's do this again, actually. Why not? You can filter gifts by pressing R. By categories and keywords. Oh, that's cool. Alright, cool, that's perfect. Oh, this is... Okay, this is where it is. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, so if I level those things up, does it help me level up more? Okay. So, accessory, food, items, books. Accessories. Okay, let's try... accessories. Alright, gusty shades, nose glasses, boxing gloves, earrings, hairband, ornament, ball gag. Masters using them can use special punches with mysterious powers. I feel like that's a reference to something. Yeah, let's make this. Cool. I would assume he will like it. I'm not the biggest fan that it costs a whole day, but whoa, this is seriously...
This is seriously funky. You know just what I like, Takumi.
Interesting. Okay. One more hour to go. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Good night. Today went by in a flash. One thing concerned me, though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighter group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiroko would stop with the cafeteria. She could forbid them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? With all this real motive to get to the battlefield with the rest of us? That's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I go into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. I should save. So after this, I should save. Dong, ding, bong. Up and at 'em. Yeah, they seem to be all normal. Time to get up. Just as I was hosting myself out of the bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Ding dong! Oh, sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet, too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Yes. Well, that's why we're gonna press the save option. Damn, we haven't saved since day 3. Damn, that's a good thing I did. Thank God autosave is a feature. I took a few hesitating steps towards the door and then took a deep breath and opened it, and only to find... Oh no, I do not like this. I hate this. Tomorrow, is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you wanna come die with me? Okay. Oh. Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it's only hurt for a sec.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
I hate you already. I know you're gonna become the people's favorite, but you are in the bottom of the barrel. What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding, man. You shouldn't have seen your face. You've been dumber. You've been dumber, brah. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing will help you cheer you up. That was hardly what I call a nice joke. What are you doing here, anyways? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiroko letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery Love Company, right? Misery Love Company, right? Didn't confess say that one confess what? That once? You got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't I won't have to go through with my consistency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Shibuya what's up, alright? Okay, bye. Thanks, bye. Domaro waved goodbye with her cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she's been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tabusa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. Well, I know. Bro, you're her neighbor right here. This is Tabusa's room. After checking the nameplate and making sure, I rang the doorbell by the side of the door. Ding dong! After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Tanuki, what is it? I'm a messenger on duty. Haruko wants us all to meet in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Haruko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She's been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just is impossible for me. Still looking like that she might burst into tears at any moment, Tabusa slunk off to the direction of the cafeteria. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate and making sure, I rang the bell and the side of the doorbell. Ding dong! After a little while, the door swung open. Is it just you? What do you want? Hiroko says she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What does she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you guys think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but fine. Hiroko want us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. Oreo, you're here again. I kicked you out. How do you open the door? After several dramatic groans, Gaku sucked off to the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting. Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoyed it. Alright, I've done what Damar asked me to do. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiroko getting us all together though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what's happening next. Well, I mean, maybe she's not an idiot and keeping them without food for the next few days is only gonna lighten our load. Are we missing everybody? We're missing the twins. Alright, everyone's here. No, never mind, the twins are there. What we're missing? I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time? Hey, can we get something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here are some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless. Hiroko, please give them some real food. I cannot bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to the dry bread, one per person. Just one slice each. We may have food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to get used to resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders, come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could possibly be used more productively somewhere else. Wait, Oreo, you're near the power button. Go away. I swear. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Shibuya, Emma, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters, as I've been calling you, I've decided you're going to leave this school. Huh? What do you mean I leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful term of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave on your own accord, I'll make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all the trouble? Are you climbing my chair, Oreo? I swear to God. What? Right now? Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only, to fight. Anyone who can't or won't do as one place here, so won't do that, has no place here. So why not get rid of them? I can't read anymore. I can't wait for stream to be over. If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful I'm giving you a chance to make yourself useful. Even then, I doubt I'll make much of a difference. I'll just get stepped on like a cockroach. I am. That'll be the end of it. Hiroko, are you real? Are you for real right now? You can't just go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Don't argue, just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Could you not go at least easier on us? Go away, Oreo, please. You never wanted my attention before, but when I'm doing this is when you want my attention. You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we expect a fight to protect when you do nothing in return? Oh, well, you see, now, no excuse. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously, right now? If such simple tasks is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please. This is all too sudden. You can't go giving them some... Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this onto them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you got 5 days. Huh? 5 days, you got until the day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you I'll give you a little test on that day instead. Wouldn't you want to telling me? I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. To think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on your guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary basic attitude, Hikaru said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends, yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. We really think she's gonna go back down? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Make no difference if it's now or in 5 days. Else, it's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside the school grounds. I know. Jeez, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you to remind me. Wherever I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life has been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko has been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels, not that I put Gaku in the same category as a snivel worm like me, but I get what it's like to be totally unsuited for combat, that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our own peaceful modern day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it give up. I just recognize my limits. Too useless to live. Too cowardly to die. It was a miracle that... It's a miracle I even made it this far in my life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Someone gave his formal bow and laughed. Mickey, as nice as possible. Soma. I get where Hiroko coming from. You know, it's not fair for us to hang back and let you all do all the fighting, but doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Sabusa, I think I might have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyways. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it will all be over. At least then I wouldn't have to deal with all this confusing feelings anymore. I could see the tears welling up in Sabuya's eyes before I could say anything to confront her. She was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downies here, don't we? Given the circumstance, I guess it's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why have you betrayed us and joined the battle, freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, seriously. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprises is the best part of it. Fine, keep your secrets, but you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so, even if we do get thrown out of here. The hellish wasteland will be paradise as long as I'm with my dearest sister. As long as there's nothing more to discuss, we'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. I mean, some of these characters are stupid. I will give them that. Oreo, please. Are you in heat again? Is that what it is? Oh my god, I'll be right back again. This is the 6th time. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. I unplugged my headphones. I can't hear a thing. Okay, now I can hear stuff again. Ugh, sorry about that. My cat, Oreo, is in heat again. This is like the 6th time she's been in heat after like 4 months. And it's really annoying because she rubs herself everywhere and try to just get my attention. I'm like, please go away. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, even to save their own skin. I don't think Hiroko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us the extension pretty easily, don't you think? Not that you mention it, Tamuki barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time out all along. We were all just dancing to her tune. Huh, man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how is that gonna work exactly? None of them seem to like they are gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. If that's the case, we need to get them to share what those they are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food. Yeah, I'm sure they'll all starve, and if we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up as little. Tempting them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, how do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turned towards me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Emma. They're already considering me as a traitor. Probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing, and you just know dumber only makes it worse. Yeah, I don't even have to come up with my own excuse. We still have to help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Like, we won't. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, if I only reserve your socials link with us if you try to do it. I can't read. It only reverse your social link with us if you try to do it all yourself at this point. That's a deep cut reference. Thanks, guys. That's a deep cut Persona reference. You got 5 days to make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing in that. This is gonna be interesting. So, am I supposed to spend my free time with them? 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should probably pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Shibuya, Sumura, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. One of the lists is Tsubasa. Seems the easiest to pursue. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impression if PL, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try is convincing is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Do I just go in and not even get food? I'm assuming you just want me to go, right? Yeah. No, our fearless leader. Ding dong! I rang the doorbell in Sophia's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Taikuki? If it's Hiroko again, if you don't mind, I want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figure you'll be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought you could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches, and you too, Temugi. What am I? A consolation prize? I mean, to be fair, they've been starving for like 5 days already. Oh, so orange. What? Or yellow. Yellow, orange. Ew. The moment the door closes, Tabuya pounces on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving the moist breads since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scoffed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Phew, I'm stuck. Thanks to Kami, you're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, the bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, will you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you? About what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'll love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is that why you were after from the start? The sandwich were just a bribe me for the infant. Sorry, Tabuya, I know I've taken advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times calls for desperate message. I just wanted to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay here. It's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Oh, do you have like a physical injury? Tabusa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out and it's not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes up, it doesn't. I don't understand what you puke. I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, we could always react. That's why if I've ever fought the invaders, I turn to the bathroom into the sea of vomit. Do you really want to get showered by my puke? Will you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your ears? Do you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing. The medication don't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. Oh no, I can't keep it. The vomit all over the floor. She seemingly paused me out of her, pushed me out of the room, tears wheeling in her eyes. Phew. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she gets nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she overcomes this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? How long have you been there? I just came out to see if I could help with anything. So what is it with this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this does seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for some advice. Alright, just keep this in between us, but I proceeded to tell Aito about Sabuya's tendencies to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I just want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better if we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. So what do you mean? Like we have to bring her a high quality sick bag or something. Sick bag, like a bag that have on buses. I suppose if she used the bag when she has to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do you have sick bags there? High quality ones at that? What about using the Gif-O-Matic in the rec room? The Gif-O-Matic. Yeah, if we don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth trying, looking into. We headed for the rec room together and check out the Gif-O-Matic. Alright. Fashionable sick pouch. Fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. The sure is open up when we give her this as the present. The material we need are string, plastic bags, and a fashionable pouch. String, plastic bag seems easy enough, but a fashionable pouch was provided. Is anyone likely to have a pouch? It'll be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bags. And so Ito and I split up to get our materials we needed to make the sick bags. This is cool. I like this. Now, where to start? I guess I'll just have to ask everyone. Gift. Heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get. You might need to explore to get materials needed to make the gift, given everything you have pursued. So, I may have to go outside. Interesting. These two will most likely have it, won't they not? I feel like you will have it. A fashionable pouch. I don't have anything like that. I've never used one before. Not even once. We don't carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. It reminds me of the night we slept on the streets and we snuggled against my sister dearest. We were pressed up so very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? We can give you a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables on your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. While I don't find the pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. You will have it, won't you? You're gonna have the pouch, aren't you? How's it going, Tony? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Sabu, but it's still a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no coward. Bike lover, does Sabu like bikes? I mean, all vehicles really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows knows her shit. Never met a girl who knows more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hangs out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before. Yeah, it was like the first day of school.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Tegamo, you know where I could find some fashionable pouches? Oh, what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Hey, I took a guess as well, thinking that this man might have one. Let's talk to you. Let's talk to you, psycho. Where are you? I did a whole circle, didn't I? Oh, there she is.
Huh?
Damori, do you have fashionable pouches? If you do, can I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. Even I throw my mirror in there and raw dog, so I always end up cutting my fingers on the cracked surface. Right, you should be careful. I always imagined that all girl carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Aito, I found what looks like this dilapidated cosmic shop. I memorized where it was, so I could go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmic shop from Darmi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check the place outside. Ah, I see. So you build up this information to get this stuff. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Aito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I go look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. I feel like it's a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Well, we're going with string and plastic, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Demuro told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found it. Oh, I thought he was telling him this. Where Aito outside the school. Well, we should go check it out tomorrow. Why not check it out now? Bring the one heavy hitter, because we have 5 days. Ready to go hunt that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Let's go. Begin exploration, yes. Treasure chests will appear during the exploration Landing on one will grant you the key item you need to unlock gifts. By obtaining key items at the treasure chest, you'll be able to make new gifts with the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters prefer items. Okay, let's head to the cosmetic shop, somewhere around the spot where we found you. And that should be the direction. We could, but there's an item right there. Orichalcum.
I'll take this with
May
me.
I have a 3? Yeah, I can't have a 3.
What?
Horn dress. Nice. Let's have another 3. Ooh, lavender or crimson? Lavender. What happened? Find a plushie. Get it. No, the orichalcum. I should have sneezed. Broke me.
I'll take this with me.
Let's go up one. Play in the sandbox.
Yes!
Yes! 3, I guess. We got a fashionable pouch. Nice. Looks like Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials needed. Let's get back to the rec room. Oh, that was it. Times 80, 100. Oh, I should have used this time to explore more, huh? Oh, it's alright. Craft. Yes. Crafting complete. Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Shibuya will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issues with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, we're going to have to remind Shibuya of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo Residential Complex, the things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her on that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo Residential Complex, so someone like what Kagero is to me. Not only do we need to eliminate her reason not to fight, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Takumi, why you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but can you give up on trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puke all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone's trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Can you tell me again why you so adamant about not fighting? Oh. Say the right thing to Sabusa as she share her worries and convince her to fight. You will choose by L twice. Choose by pressing L twice, and the number of options that can increase the conversation progress. If you choose the right response, the persuasion rate will increase. This will bring the gaze to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry about do your best. Oh, okay, cool. So you just all right. So this is our Danganronpa little game. I already told you why I can't play.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus...
Perfect.
just use that sick bag.
You can let Otto, since it's gonna be talking. Oh, what? This is a sick bag? Okay, never mind. It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looks this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're going to spew into this. That's why. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
So how about Sabrina? Will you fight alongside us now? Sabrina? I'm so sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone. It's like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course, that what Sabu can't handle isn't puking itself, but everyone would see her do it. I know now that it's not the time to be embarrassed, and that it's part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you, but
I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach.
Ah.
I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Sabrina's hang up with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the same thing would happen again. They would be...
Good? Okay. I feel like the last option would have been better.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
I'll put Q.
I'll puke with you.
What are you talking about? If you puke on your own, you stand out. So if I puke with you, that's why we'll both share half the attention. No, I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
This is so stupid. I hate this. Sabrina started staring at me as she was trying to figure me out. I gave her a meaningful look as I could turn. I won't let Sabrina go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, so I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I look away now, she'll close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I counted. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly her expression relaxed as if I'd gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How do you get like that? Thank you. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Nice. So one more thing, I gotta assume I gotta be like her grandpa. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I tried my best. Also, my eyes. The moment turned yellow, my eyes. So I was like, ah. I tried my best to hide my feelings from the others because I'm afraid of puking. I would never have imagined this. Sabusa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she actually is very troubled. I'm sorry, Sabusa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't even know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where you belong, if memory serves. Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hangs out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa workshop? How do you know that? Takamaru told me you hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa workshop was always the highlight of my day, so you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Sunita's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If anything is like how Kakura is to me, then do you mind sharing what it was like spending time with your grandpa in your workshop? If her grandpa workshop is the thing that matters the most to her, then maybe that'd be the reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me.
Good.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter.
Oh, that's cute.
His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Oh, okay. Where I die at the street anyway. Long time to kick out. Lily lowered her head and felt silent. She still needs one more push. Oh, okay. So tell me again where your grandpa workshop? Retry. Persuasion.
Because of the way I am, all I can think about, but I can finally be my machines
Okay,
are
blah, 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 blah,
Of course
blah.
I failed a lot. Fail as much as you want. Star player, no matter how much, even when his granddaughter.
Nice. Or good.
Your grandpa's really...
Yeah, grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, he's my dream. I want to.
I didn't realize. I honestly thought something else was gonna pop up, so I was like,
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
what? Why? Remember that what Sari said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, family, everything you hold dear in your life in the Tokyo Residential Complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as it may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo Residential Complex was attacked by a ton of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might as well be true. So my grandpa workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Oh, it's pink now. Tsubusa was a loss of words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters most together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
Oh god, we shatter her. Persuasion complete. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time, but I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thank you, Takumi. Phew, I did what I could with Tabusa. I should try to work on others now. Who will be next on the list? There are 4 people left to convince. Aima, Kako, Shuma, and Gaku. One of the 4, Gaku seems most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe he's a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I'll grab the sandwiches offering and head over to Gaku's room. Let me save. Oh my, it's a mess in here. Huh? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyways? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're gonna guarantee die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you fighting those monsters? You're one of the ones who you're the one who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple of screw loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters most to us. If we don't defend the school, everyone in Tokyo Residential Complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If you don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at a poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see, sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all that bad, because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo Residential Complex, but are you sure? If the Tokyo Residential Complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have some. You have people you didn't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough to looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me some money. Money's the only thing I risk my life for. Bring me a fat stacks of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo. Whack. Gaku pushes me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he can hear me out is I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We're basically brought here with just clothes on our backs. But I can't pay him money. Maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I have to bribe him with something else. In that case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let's try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point in trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others to see if they have any ideas. Alright. We are gonna end stream tonight right here. Oh, I don't want to talk to her. Alright. Let's save. Alright, perfect. Let's save. I don't know why there's the point of me moving, but yeah. This was fun. Mostly just dialogue. I've liked the new combat system. This combat system, it's kind of slow. It could be done a little bit better, I think. I like the final kill thing, especially since you get more boost experience out of it and your party members get revived. So it's a very helpful thing, I say. But yeah, so far I'm very excited about all of this. I can't wait to continue more and try to convince all the players. So next stream we'll probably be spending maybe like an hour or two trying to convince everyone to fight. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. To all the people on YouTube, hi. I stream this on random occasion days when I want to. I don't have a consistent schedule. I have to like be motivated to stream. But yeah, I do stream it and then upload them here on YouTube. I usually upload them a week after I live stream these. So if you want to catch up and see them live, come see me and we can all hang out and have fun. But yeah, so far I'm having fun. This game is fun. So far my character the dislike ratios have been going up and down. But yeah. Alright then. Bye-bye everyone. I hope you all have a good time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.